60 Bison! 60 Bison! Ready? 60 Eagle! 60 Eagle! Get up! Set! Cougar 19! Here we go! 70 Lions! Here we go, set! 70 Timber! Ready? Ready? 19 Tiger! 19 Tiger! Set! Let go! Let's go! Go! Ready? Down! Let's go now! Ready? Set it! Ready? Come on, set! Ready, ready? Set! Here we go, take go! Here we go, set, go! Set, ready? Let's go! Ready? Ready? Hawk 70! Hawk 70! Ready? Down! Ready, ready? Let's go now! Cougar 19! Set it! Take go! hard noise. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Shot. 60 bison. 60 bison. Ready. 70 Timberwolves. Ready, ready? Set. Hut, hut. Let's go. Let's go. Ready? Bronco 80. Go. Down. Panther 60. Panther 60. Here we go, shot! Viking 18! Set! 60 Eagle! Ready, ready? Shut up! 70 Timberwolf! Ha! Let's go now! Cowboy 80! Hut, hut! Let's go! Cougar 19! Hut, hut! 19 Tiger, 19 Tiger. Go! Here we go, here we go! Hup! Set, ready, set, go! Set, get up! Ready, 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 ready. Set, ready. Ready, ready. Down, hot, hot. Here we go, set. Bronco 80. Go. Set up. Hut. Let's go now. Let's go. Check go. Come on. Set. 70 Lion. Get up. Here we go. Ready, ready. Set. Ready, ready. Set. Ready, ready. Set. Hut, hut. Ready, ready. Panther 60, Panther 60. Go. Down. 60 Bison, 60 Bison.
for some football and hope you are too. Welcome to East Rutherford, New Jersey, everybody, and MetLife Stadium. Today, two teams hailing from the AFC. It's the Indianapolis Colts and the New York Jets. On the Colts sideline, look at their head coach. His guys trying to get back to winning football, and they've dropped their last two. Opposing him, that's Aaron Glenn, head coach of the Jets. His side also occupying playoff position, so it might be a rematch we see play out this postseason. Has the ball teed up. Kate Scott and Brock Heward up in the booth for this one. And we're off in East Rutherford. Here's White on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Brock up the Colts for their first offensive possession. And it'll be their second-year quarterback who's bringing them out.
Kate, I know you get tired of hearing me say there's no substitute for experience, but it is totally true. Taking the reins of an NFL team is a young quarterback. You want the game to slow down, and the only way it slows down is to get more and more of these opportunities to go lead your team game in and game out.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. First play is to the air. Has him on the quick hitter. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it stopped.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for on first down. Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
2nd and 3 now. Once more into the hands of Pittman. And they'll stand him up and sit him down at the line.
It was as if the defense knew what play was coming. That was a play they knew they could defend, and boy, did they ever, stopping it right at the line of scrimmage.
Third and 4 coming up now.
Let's go now. Cougar 19.
They send the tight end in motion. From the gun on 3rd down. He's running for it. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. That goes as a 4-yard pickup, and it gets him a first down.
A 4-yard pickup on the play. And a Colts first down.
You know, that's one of those little mental Rolodex plays. Right before the snap, you know if the read isn't there, that option isn't there, you can use your legs to make the adjustment and go get the first down.
Markers reset, ball at the 37.
19, start.
Pass play on 1st and 10. That one finds Josh Downs. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
1st and 10, ball set up at the 48. Here's the first carry for Jonathan Taylor. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
As that linebacker makes that tackle right in the middle of the field, all I'm thinking about right now, Kate's training camp. Because that's the middle drill right there. That is textbook. What you do in training camp, coming to life when it matters.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
Here we go.
Taylor again. They stuck with him and got the same results. He is stopped at the line once again to quickly bring up 3rd down.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
Okay, ready?
5 DBs out there for the Jets. 3rd down.
Let's go. Pass the 6.
Dropping back to throw. Going with the screen to Taylor. And he's brought down after a short gain.
It's like that, Kate, right wrong. Where I sit and judge defense, I judge the awareness. I judge how well that coordinator's got them equipped to see what's going on the field, and not just see it, but attack it. And they devoured that screen game on third down.
And that kick will get out of bounds without a return. Looks to be a little shy of reaching the 20. So the Jets take the field for their first drive. And they'll be let out by someone that we'll get a look at here, this second-year passer.
While we all love to talk about the quarterback, he really wasn't at the forefront of their win last week, Kate. He kind of took a step back and let some of his teammates shine. Yeah, he made a good mark with a touchdown pass, a bad mark with an interception. Welcome to life in the NFL as a quarterback. You know he wants to make a little more noise, elevate everybody else a little better than he did a week ago.
There's Brees Hall on the ground for the first time. And this play reaches the 35 before it comes to an end. It's a gain of 12 there. And it's good enough for a New York first down. They're set up at the 35 now.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
They'll throw on first. Completed left side to Smith. And they've got to him just a step or two before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
Just excellent effort on that catch. And a lightning quick transition from bringing that football in to getting vertical. He was not content for a second to end that play where he caught it. Any catch he makes, his intent is to put some serious yards on top of it.
And they're on him to send him out right before he gets to that 30-yard line. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
Gosh, I really like this receiver on that drag route in particular. Why? Because he's a guy that creates after the catch. If they don't close quickly, he could take it to the house.
They've got first down from the 31. Hall running between the tackles. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets him all the way down to that 15-yard line. He picks up 15. On the play, and it'll give the Jets a first down.
That's just not the guy defensively you ever want the open field. Frankly, with the amount of space he had at one point, they're lucky to have limited to the gain they did.
All right, set now, 1st and 10. From the red zone now. Bucket isn't holding up, they're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
And look at that. All that effort and success from the previous play, it is gone. Credit to this defense who snapped and cleared. That's part of this game. You got to snap and clear. Give up a big play, come back and make a big one for yourself. And they do get home.
And they get this down to the 10-yard line before going down. We're a quarter of the way through on this chilly winter afternoon. Couple of zeros on the board right now. More from MetLife coming right up. Quite the drive they've had, Brock, but they're up against it. 3rd and 5 now. They'll go play action. Rolling out to his left. He'll check this one down, complete to the fullback. And he's going to be out of bounds a couple yards short of what they needed. Let's see if they try their luck now on this 4th down.
Those kind of completions are so frustrating, Kate. It's like a putt. You got it on line, you feel good about it's going in the hole, but you never want to leave it short.
They'll run for it with Hall. And the early aggressiveness is answered. They went for it on their opening series, and the defense stops them. That's a turnover on downs.
I think this defense was resigned to giving up 3 points on the opening series. Instead, well, they got the chance to deny them anything, and boy, did they ever attack it.
The Indianapolis offense headed out for their 2nd drive of the game. And they're certainly hoping for some better results here after that first drive ended in a punt.
On the go.
Colts file out into formation. Here comes 1st and 10.
Let's go now. Bronco.
Taylor gets it to begin the drive. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
Throwing on 2nd and 11. Short pass brought in. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create space, just find a way to get him the ball.
And he's there to send that one away, incomplete.
I don't fault the look downfield at all. I mean, that was just a situation there where it's a better defensive play than the offense executing.
And he gets it away from his end zone. Collects this at the 32. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. The Jets and Breece Hall about set to go on offense. And with the end of the season in sight, he's looking for a strong finish to capture that NFL rushing crown. Nice field position for the Jets as they come up 1st and 10. They'll throw to begin this drive. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass.
Second down and 10.
Hall takes it straight ahead. Across midfield at the 45. And they'll finally get him down at the 37-yard line. They get 22 on that one. And it's good enough for a New York first down.
Those unsung heroes, those big guys up front on the O-line, let's give them a little love right here, Kate. They don't always get the attention they deserve on the broadcast, but let me tell you, they played a huge role in that big old run.
Markers reset, ball at the 37. Throwing now from the gun. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
And right there's the danger, Kate. When you put the ball in the air, how many times do we see these coordinators, when you get a nice run, right, you gain some steam on the ground, you stick with the ground game. They don't. They call the pass, and the defense reacts, and reacts well with the sack.
Nothing doing there as the second down pass falls incomplete. That throw was looking for Mason Taylor. And things look tougher now with third and long. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Finds him over the middle. Decent gain here, but short of the first. The former soccer star, Brandon Aubrey, on now to attempt the field goal. From the right hash, 55 yards out. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that will get them on the board.
What a season this guy is having. Yet to miss on a field goal this entire year. And I really hope I didn't just jinx him.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Here's White on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Here comes the Colts offense now for another possession. And it's far from the first time we're seeing this unit head out, Brock. But what we haven't seen so far in this opening half, we haven't seen much in terms of yardage.
You know, it's like they've written a few lyrics, but nowhere close to a song yet.
Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
2nd and 8. It's caught by the rookie from Texas A&M. And he's going to take this down to the opposing 44. So it's the 2-minute warning here from MetLife. The Colts trailing in the early going. So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot. To the air now on 1st and 10. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. Colts operating from the hurry-up, rushing back to the line.
Second down.
Trying again, following the sack. He's in trouble, and they bring him down again. And the back-to-back sacks. Nice work by the defense there. Sets him up with a 3rd down. Offense in the hurry-up here. 3rd and long for him here. Looking, they're on him again, and he goes down again. Well, we see the medical staff headed out there now. We're going to get a timeout as they handle an injured player. Not what you want to see so close to the end of the season. The Colts ready for the punt. And he's certainly been staying busy. Once again, he's out to punt and sends this flying. I guess he didn't really quite know his own strength there. That kick cleared the end zone entirely. It's going to be a touchback. The Jets and Breece Hall about set to go on offense. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. Jets getting ready for this 1st and 10. They'll start this one out with Hall. And he will get to that 30-yard line before they stop him. Give him an even 10 yards on the play. And it'll give the Jets a 1st down.
Okay, to run like that, just everybody gets to breathe. Things become so much easier when you start a drive with momentum like that.
Back to pass on 1st and 10. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that sack drives them in the wrong direction, partner, ahead of this 2nd down.
That's now the 3rd sack of the game, and I know how these defenders start to think, how many more can I tally up before this one's over? Still a bunch of game time. And this defense, well, they're feeling it.
Throw left side. Taylor has it. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. The Jets take their 1st time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42.
At the 42-yard line.
Viking 18. Let's go.
He's going to throw this one. Right side. This is caught by Taylor. And this is going to go as a gain of about 3 before he's met and escorted out.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
Here's 2nd and 7. Well, right side, caught by Smith. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. Timeout taken by New York. That's its 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
Tag. Hawk 70. Hawk 70. Check go.
They'll throw it again. He's got Smith again. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. Timeout called by the Jets. That's their final one. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 34. Still sticking with the passing game. Escapes the pocket. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. Offense up to the line fast.
9-yard loss. It's now 2nd and 19 at the 43-yard line.
So a field goal game at the half. Good one so far, 2 quarters to go. Now let's check in with Scott Hansen. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much.
And I guess we'll follow up with the rest of the NFL after this one ends. We're moving right along to the start of the 2nd half. The Colts ready to kick this one away, and away we go once more. To return this, Rashid Shaheed. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Jets and Breece Hall about set to go on offense. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL, but it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
The New York offense ready to get going here. It's 1st and 10. Throwing it to start this drive. Throw right side, caught by Wilson. And he's tackled for a short gain.
This is one of those kind of win-win situations. Both sides feel good. As an offense, I get a completion. I get a win. As a defense, I keep everything in front of me. I make the tackle for a short gain. I get a win, too. Sometimes you can get to win-win.
Again on second to Hall. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. Give him 15 yards on the pickup there. And it's good enough for a New York first down.
What a great sign to start the second half for this offense, because with a lead, well, the ground game becomes your best friend, the centerpiece for this offense, trying to chew up that clock.
Throwing now on first down. Escapes the pocket. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up second down.
Look at the coverage on that play, Kate. I love that. That is textbook defense right there. When the quarterback escapes the pocket, man, you got to find somebody. You got to go get sticky on your offensive guy. It's exactly what the secondary did, and it forces the throwaway.
After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Here's Hall. And he gets him around 6 there. Kenny Moore there to make the stop. He's been a fixture for them all game, and all signs indicate, Brock, he's going to remain one in the time we've got left.
Yeah, they've leaned on him in certain spots, and he has shouldered the load oh so well. Put together a game that everyone's happy with.
Back to throw now. Oh, he's in trouble. He'll go down. The Colts got him. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
A loss of 10 yards. Brings up 4th down.
The Jets take their first time out, as that'll leave them with just 2 to use the rest of the way. So as they face 4th down, on comes Corey Bajorquez to kick. Only needed once last week in the win, and he matches that total here. And that's going to pin them as deep as it can go. They're going to be set up inside their own 5-yard line. The Colts ready to take the field. And it's not good, Brock, when you're discussing their punter as one of your early game MVPs, but they just haven't been able to get anything going so far.
No, you'll hear some old school coaches, especially defensive-minded coaches, Kate, and they'll say, hey, man, there's nothing wrong with the drive ending with a kick, right? As a quarterback and as an offense, maybe that was the way you played the game back in the day, but not modern football. You've got to go score.
Well, I'm not seeing the signal for a safety, Brock, but he did not dodge it by much. That run just gets back to the line.
Gained a little bit there. Kind of feels like a gain of nothing. You know why? Because you're still playing with your backs against the end zone. No real breathing room. No margin for error.
Has him on the quick hitter. And this one does not go far.
Well, he saw his guys pick up the blitz. Well, he felt them pick it up anyway if he wasn't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them and the group up front to find somebody to get a completion, so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
Going to turn to Taylor on 3rd down. They're holding strong here. The defense gets him at the line. That's going to bring up 4th down. Punt team on the field. And he's been getting all of it every time out. Not much room, but he's still able to crush it. Fields this clean at the 30. And it ends up a good return for him. Up past their own 40. The Jets out to begin another drive. They didn't add to their lead last time out. They punted it away, but still ahead and able to add to it here. Nice field position for the Jets as they come up 1st and 10. They start the drive with Hall. Powery was way forward a bit. Give him about 6 there to begin this drive.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity to play with whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
Here we go. 18 Cardinal.
All gets it again on 2nd down. hit there to take him down right around the 41. Give him 9 on that play, and it's enough for the first.
Easily had the yardage for a first, but he was hungry for a lot more. I think that tackle prevented something that was going to be a lot bigger than just a first down pickup.
First and 10 from the 41. Off the play fake, he's going to throw. Flushed out of the pocket. Throwing on the run, deep down that. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Kenny Moore with the pick. Well, I know I don't need to tell you, partner, but if you're going to try to get aggressive, really push a throw downfield like that, you have to be smart about how you do it.
Yeah, that is spot on, Kate. If you got to find that spot when you know the coverage won't be able to hold up, especially as you go 20, 30, 40 yards down the field. Hey, listen, these defenders in the league today, you throw a ball deep down the field like that, it turns into a 50-50 ball. More times than not, they can make a play and take it away just as they did.
And he will have this to up around about the 15-yard line. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
I'm not surprised by that outcome, Kate. You crowd the line defensively by going all out for the safety. You got to be careful you don't wind up giving them an alley, not just to escape the goal line, but for an even bigger chunky yardage.
He's up again! Across the 45. Jonathan Taylor! And he's all the way down to the 10-yard line. It's a huge pickup on the play. And it's good for an Indianapolis first down. We're through 3 on this holiday weekend. It's the Colts' ball. They're down on the scoreboard, but things not out of hand yet. A new set of downs awaits them. Here's first and 10.
Let's go.
He's dropping back to throw. It's going to be caught by his back. Taylor. And as he goes out of bounds, we've got a flag on the play, likely against the defense. Well, he had a chance to pull up and avoid the hit, Brock, but we knew the outcome from the moment he decided not to and made contact. That flag came out.
Ready, ready.
So roughing the passer gifts them a first and goal.
Here we go. Back.
Back now, pressure on its way. Toward the side of the end zone, but that one's incomplete. Thought he had a touchdown there. And that makes it second and goal.
I'll tell you this, Kate, they doubled him knowing that was where the pass was likely headed. That's doing your homework. A bit surprising QB still threw it in that direction with how well the defense had that one covered.
So the incompletion on first, here's second and goal.
Check.
Now a toss play, Taylor. And he's not going to reach the end zone. They bring him down at the 1. Just a couple on that play. It's going to be third and goal.
Ready. Gravity Lions.
Pittman sent in motion right. From the gun on third down. That one's incomplete in the end zone.
I've talked to you over the years, the transition to the NFL where the windows to throw are small. On third down, smaller. Put dime defense on the field, and those windows become almost non-existent.
Cracking for it, and it's good! And in the fourth quarter, that's going to tie the game.
And we're barely into this quarter, Kate, and already a tied game, a whole new game. Starting from this point, every single possession will be a premium.
Here's a return from the 7. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. Now here comes the New York offense. And the question out there is, Brock, how early and often are they going to try passing here after they were picked off on the previous drive?
Well, I think the answer to that is how much trust does this play caller have in his quarterback? We're going to get to find out right now.
On first down, here comes Hall. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
This one finds Taylor. And it'll be brought down along the 25-yard line.
Well, that's a modest little drag route, but if you ever just need a safe, short gain on the throw, that's a go-to route to target.
Back to throw it. Forced out to his right. On the run right, throw it deep down the side. Big gain downfield. And he has this to the opposing 35.
And the Jets, first down. First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
One thing we don't have in football is we don't have that radar gun. But if we did, Kate, this is the kind of throw, when you throw it that deep outside the numbers, that requires a serious fastball, serious arm strength, and he just showed it off.
From the gun, it's Hall. And he's brought down by a collective effort there, only 1 yard on the carry. And now we'll get a pause here. Trainers headed out to take a look at an injured player. Let's hope it isn't anything that's going to keep him from finishing this season strong. They go right back to Hall. And into a wall that time. A couple of guys able to hold him right at the line of scrimmage. So third down now.
Job one of so many D tackles in this league is eat up space. Don't get moved off your spot. But the difference makers, they just not only eat the space, they eat those runners too.
He's back to throw. Completed left side to Smith. He makes the catch, but is hit before he can get that first down. They say he's maybe a yard short. Now we get a timeout from the Colts. That's their first. May still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. Well, tie game, and they want to be the ones to put this away. They're going for it. Looking to throw. This finds its target. That's Taylor. And they come through to stay on the field. That is enough to set this offense up with a first and goal.
That's good for the Jets. First down. First and goal at the 6-yard line.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted them. They wanted them in a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after it.
Could take the lead with a field goal, Brock, but thinking touchdown here as they get set up first and goal. They'll run here. It's Hall. And they make a stop at the last minute. It's a gain down to the 1. It's a pickup of 5, and that brings up second and goal. So we're down to the 2-minute warning here from New York. Jets in range for a game-winning score. Another chance to get that lone yard. Here's second and goal.
Here we go, set. Hawk 70, Hawk 70.
Gets it again. And this time he's in. Touchdown, New York. The Jets have taken the lead late. Breece Hall with the touchdown. Extra point from Aubrey is up and good. And And the Jets break that tie and now lead by 7. Aubrey now to kick this one away. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Colts offense set to head out. Still time to go, Brock, but that touchdown has them down now 7. They've got to find the end zone here. They motion the tight end over. He'll look to throw it. Completed over the middle. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line.
The goal of that little drag route is to get him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. That picked up a good chunk. It was nearly a big play.
Second down carry for Taylor. They're backed up. Not a stop they could afford, Brock, as this one loses yards.
Brought down back at the 32.
Here he is to throw. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Picked up by Marlon Humphrey. Third down from this distance, Brock. That is a spot you expect your offense to convert, but you also expect your defense to make the stop. This time, the defense won out with a nice interception.
Yeah, in that scenario, it's really like an outfielder in baseball, Kate, right? If you're going to go for it, as a defender, if you're going to just pull the trigger and you're going to go for it, you better make it happen, and you better get that pick. Otherwise, you're giving up a first down conversion. He gets the pick, and those defensive coaches and that defense celebrating on the sidelines.
They run. Here's Hall. And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets him 3. Timeout Indianapolis. That's its second. And they'll have just one left to burn now.
That's the kind of yardage. It's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now second down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. On the handoff, this is McLaughlin. And second down only works out for a yard. The Colts take a timeout. That's their last one. That's all they had. So the offense free to start running the clock down now. So now here's 3rd and 5. Looking to throw. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and an incomplete.
Here comes the punting unit for the Jets. And he wants to hit his second effort just as well as he hit his first. Wow, tremendous punt here. This one's looking great, angling towards the sideline. And this one's out of the side of the end zone. Was trying to get that precise aim, but he was off the mark. It's going to be a touchback. The Indianapolis offense ready to take another swing at it. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. Back to throw. Gets him on the in route. He'll get him 5 yards as he gets this out to the 25. Colts operating from the hurry-up, rushing back to the line. And he's going to spike it with exactly 40 seconds left on the clock. And the Jets in the dime for this 3rd down. Looking to throw it. It's on target to Pierce. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40.
First down, Colts.
And the spike comes, 24 seconds left. 2nd and 10, need to get some positive yardage here. Here he is to throw. Short pass brought in. And in a blink, they are off to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. Keeping that pace going as the clock continues to run.
First down, Indianapolis.
And that's clocked with 9 seconds left. Time for maybe a couple of plays. Second and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here.
Ready?
Setting up to pass. Downfield to Warren. He's got it. And this one's going to move him all the way down to the 25-yard line. So the win goes to the Jets. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory. So for Brock Heward, everyone here on our great crew, I'm Kate Scott, and this has been the NFL on EA Sports. It's a well-earned win for the Jets as we say so long from New York.
Film rooms are the forum where strategies are discussed and victories are born. Each person there has a voice and a chance to step forward with what they believe is the key to this week's game.
Eagle! 60 Eagle! Second! Come on, set! Viking 18, go! Ready? 60 Bison, 60 Bison! Ha! 70 Lion! Let's go! 19 time! Ready? Here we go, set! Hawk 70, Hawk 70! Set up! 18 Cardinal, ready? Set! Bronco 80, ready? Set! Cougar 19! Ready? Cowboy 80, go! Ready? 60 Eagle, 60 Eagle! Let's go now. 60 Bison. Ready? 18! Ready? Hup. Set. Bronco 80. Ready? Let's go now. Ready? Let's go. Let's go. Ready? Hut, hut. Set. Ready? 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 Here we go, shot! Panther 60, Panther 60! Ready? Down! 18 Cardinal. Set! Cougar 19, hut! Let's go now. 60 Eagle, 60 Eagle. Hut, hut. Set, ready. 70 Timbo, go. Ready. 70 Lion. Set up. Panther 60, Panther 60. Ready? Ready, ready! Set, go! Here we go! Hot, hot! Come on, set! Hut! Set! 60 Bison, sit, ready! Let's go! Viking 18! Go! Set! Ready, ready? Here we go, set! Ta-da! Let's go now! Ready? Set! Ready? Hawk 70! Hawk 70! Set, go! Ready? 60 Eagle! 60 Eagle! Cardinal, 18. Hut. Set up. Ready. Down. 70 Timberwolf. Go!
NFL is on EA Sports as we bring you a look inside Highmark Stadium here at Orchard Park, New York. Today, Week 17 is upon us, and we've got a good one in store here, as it'll be the New York Jets taking on the Buffalo Bills. On the Jets sideline, there you see head coach Aaron Glenn. His guys appear to have figured things out as of late, 4-2 over their last 6 games. Across from him, his counterpart, Bills head coach Sean McDermott. His guys came up short on the road last week. Now they're trying to turn things around in front of the home crowd here. And we are underway in Buffalo. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. So now here comes the Jet offense as they get ready to take over. And they will be led out by a man in his sophomore campaign as the quarterback.
It's a pretty bland game he had last time out. Ended up throwing 1 interception. Didn't have a touchdown to offset it. But the team found a way to win. He found a way to lean on other parts of the offense that carried them through.
And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. The numbers for Hall in last week's ball game. 15 carries, 103 yards, and a touchdown.
One thing I do know, teams in the NFL don't treat this like a pitcher throwing a no-hitter. It's been mentioned all week long about going out and getting him the rushing title. He'll see the ball, and he'll see it often.
2nd and 7, operating from the 34. They'll go again with Hall. And he'll get about 2 there to the 36. Look at this Buffalo defense. They're going to be tough to throw on, no doubt. Currently ranked 3rd in the NFL against the pass.
And I'm struggling a little bit trying to really categorize this crew. They're top 10 in the league against the pass, but the bottom half of the league in sacking the quarterback. That doesn't make sense. Imagine if this group ever put pressure on the QB, they'd easily move into the top 5.
Give them 12 yards there, and the Jets have a first.
Well, a lot of times when you get a manageable 3rd down situation like this, you have to think about your tight end, and he comes through for him, picking up the 1st down.
And he's going to be brought down inside the 45 at the 43. A nice run there, 9 yards, and it'll be 2nd down. The Jets at 9-6 now. They come in feeling pretty good after back-to-back victories, CD.
And I thought that they played pretty well last week. Their execution, their discipline, their resilience, all on display in that victory.
Just need a yard here. 2nd and 1.
Let's go now. Cowboy!
Straight ahead is Hall. And he'll be brought down, it looks like right at the 40. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a 1st down. Well, these two teams met at MetLife Stadium earlier this season with the Jets winning that ball game. So they are gunning for the sweep here in Buffalo. Now a play fake here on 1st down. He completes that to Garrett Wilson. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. 17 yards for the Jets there as they've got themselves a 1st down. Counting down toward the midway point in quarter 1. On 1st and 10, it's Hall. And he's going to have a gain of 11 to the 11 before he's brought down. 1st and 10. Quite the opening drive march they're on right now.
It looks a lot like what we saw in practice prior to the game, doesn't it? You know, because on that last big practice beforehand, you go through your offensive script. You go through your play calling. You go through all the stuff and establish things. And it looks like it's going like clockwork right now for them.
And it's caught. Touchdown. Mason Taylor, his 6th touchdown of the season. And the Jets have taken the early lead on the road here in Buffalo. Looking sharp on that first drive. These guys, of course, coming off back-to-back victories. And you see that kind of advancing into this game, don't you?
You certainly do. And when you have a team that doesn't get too full of itself, even though they've won 2 games in a row, you get the end result that we saw there. That nice opening drive because they're sharp, they're focused, and they're locked into everything that they're doing.
The extra point up and good by Aubrey. And it's now a 7-0 game. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. Out comes the offense for the Bills, led by their quarterback at 6'5". That's Josh Allen.
I remember when he came out of Wyoming, the big question mark, could he be accurate enough to be a star in the NFL? I think it's safe to say he's put all of us in our place and put those doubts to rest. He can roll out and run it. He can bomb it over your heads. Everything in between. He is an absolute nightmare for defenses to try and prepare for. And when he's on, he's an MVP caliber player.
He's got a man complete. And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line. Give him 32 on the play.
That's good for a Buffalo Bills. First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Usually in this spot, you'd hear an offensive coordinator saying, don't feel like you've got to get this all back at once. But here, they give up the opening touchdown and say, no time like the present to show what we can do, too. And that's big yardage on their initial play from scrimmage.
He takes this for about 6 down inside the 40. There are the numbers for Cook from a week ago. 13 carries, 58 yards.
It's been a strong season for him thus far, sitting currently 7th in the NFL in rushing. He gives their offense really good flexibility because if he's gashing a defense, they can ride him to an early lead. But if the defense sells out to stop him, that opens up their passing game.
Here now, 2nd and 4. Now Allen. He'll be taken down. The Jets get in there for the sack. Will McDonald has now recorded 10 sacks on the season.
I spent a lot of extra time preparing for this game watching this offensive line because they gave up 5 sacks last week in their loss. They just gave up another one now. They don't seem to be working together as a cohesive unit. Right? 4 guys might have it right, but the 5th guy is giving something up. They've got to find a way to all get on the same page.
And he's going to come up a few yards short of the first. They get him to the ground at the 37.
Evan McPherson on for the field goal. A 54-yard attempt.
And he missed it. It's no good. And this will stay at a 7-point game.
Everything looked good. Good snap, good hold. Sometimes, though, the ball just doesn't want to go where you want it. And this one winds up no good.
The New York offense taking over for their next possession. They'll be looking to duplicate that first drive, the one that got them that 7-0 lead.
Of course they would. And look, they're on the road. So getting the 7-0 lead was huge for them, right? Imagine getting up 2 touchdowns on the road, taking the crowd out of the game. That'd be ideal. The running lanes have definitely not been there for him here in the first half, and I don't think it's all been his fault. His offensive line hasn't given him much space. A loss results there.
A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. They'll set up a throw. It's caught. Smith. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. 19 yards there on the catch and run.
So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. As long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
And tough sledding. You'll get maybe a yard. Stop short of the 35.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground. But I think the play gets made by the defensive front. Because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
Here's 2nd and 8. There's a short one. It's caught by Taylor.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion. They would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication. And as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have a Jets first down as they're able to convert by plenty there on 3rd and 1.
I don't care how many times we say it. I still get a kick out of watching quarterbacks and receivers do the pass tree in pregame warm-up. But I always remember that when we go to practices, we see that after practices as well. They really tune it up, don't they?
They tune it up. They know why they do it for these situations. First down.
And they build that trust, and that's why they're able to find him in this type of a situation.
Mark that as a gain of 16 to set him up 1st and goal. A play-action fake. They'll look to throw. They'll bottle that football. It's out. It's loose. A big seam, and he might go all the way. And this is going to be brought back for a Bills touchdown. How about that for a momentum swing? You had it goal to go. Not only do you cough it up, but they pick it up and return it all the way for a touchdown.
And now you have to give oxygen to the entire team because what a letdown that was. Terrific drive. Looked like you're going to get points. Instead, the other team registers them on the scoreboard.
Evan McPherson now for the PAT. It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2. So not only the cough up, but then the pickup on the other side, the scoop, and the score the other way, the fumble return for a touchdown. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. The Jets offense and Breece Hall headed out onto the field. And you can see he's closing in on a rushing title, the league leader coming into the penultimate week of the season. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down.
Good yardage there on 1st down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making 1st downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your 2nd down play.
Eluding the pressure right. And this is going to be caught, but they'll say out of bounds. So it's incomplete.
That was a nice grab. Just couldn't get the feet down, right? You needed that toe tap sequence there. Whatever size shoe he's wearing, probably need about a half size smaller to complete that one.
They'll run with Hall. And he is going to have a Jets first down by a couple of yards as they're able to convert there on 3rd and 1. They're able to convert with a gain of 4. 2nd quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. On 1st down, he'll drop to throw. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Smith. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. A gain of 4 last play. They double that here and get 8. 2nd and a couple. Hall want to give up the middle. And they'll get this just to the 47, 1-yard gain.
Haven't been a defense coordinator yet. The thing 2nd and 2 is a fun situation to try and defend. Playbook is wide open for an offense, partner.
Nice job holding to 1 after that 8-yard pickup on first down. And he's going to have a first down as he's brought down at the 44-yard line. 3 yards there, good enough to keep the drive moving.
That's about what you would expect since they're so efficient on picking up 3rd downs in the top 5 in the NFL. It's all a mindset, and I'm guarantee you, it started in the offseason. 3rd down's important to them. They find a way to pick them up at a very good clip.
Firing quickly, but it's incomplete.
Offense was moving it a little bit, had them back on their heels, but they earned a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
2nd and 10, a very chilly day here, but no snow. And I got to say, if it's going to be this cold, I want snow. You should see Charles' face. He's looking at me like I'm crazy. Now a stoppage here as we've got a Bill shaken up on the play. And not what you want to see this late in the season. Medical staff is going to check on him, and we'll step aside for a moment. Out of the huddle now for play number 9 on this drive. This is 3rd down and 8. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. Now the Bills will use the 2nd of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with a tick under a minute to go before half. And this one looks good. It is good. Right down the pipe. So he's been automatic to this point of the season, and he connects on the field goal there.
And what a luxury it is to have a kicker you can depend upon, partner, because he hasn't missed all year long. Converts on that one as well. And kudos to you. You didn't jinx him.
So after the made field goal, back out is Aubrey to kick this away. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. The Bills going to take over now late in this first half. And with a little under a minute to go, they may try and work their way into field goal range and try to tie up this ball game. To the air, Allen. And the Jets pressure too much as down he goes. The Bills are going to go ahead and use their final timeout as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. From the gun, it's Allen. Throw left side complete. That's Coleman. He'll be dropped at the 25 after a gain of 6. Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Cook. And he is going to have a Bills first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Here's Allen to throw it. Coleman has it here right side. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. Again, they'll throw with Allen. They'll get this over the middle here to Palmer. So even though it's first down, here's the field goal unit on now to try to get 3 before halftime. Oh, this is going to be fielded defensively. And remember, this is a live football. Halftime coming up. Let's get you down to Orlando and our buddy Scott Hansen with our EA Sports Halftime Report.
All right, Brandon, thanks much. It is Week 17. Playoff spots on the line, seeding on the line, coaching jobs may be on the line. Let's dive in. Our look around the NFL starts now. It begins at Gillette Stadium. The Patriots at home to take on the Commanders. From there, why don't we go to Cleveland? Let's check in on the Browns. They're playing host to the Miami Dolphins. And it's Drake May. A 4-yard touchdown pass in the box score.
A good, tight football game thus far. 10-7 the score as we resume action on EA Sports. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line. The Bills offense and their quarterback ready to go once more. And he's been very impactful when using his legs this year, both when the pocket breaks down and by design. You notice his name sits near the top when looking at the league leaders in rushing yards by a quarterback. Starting the third quarter with Cook. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Now, during that run, an injury here. We got one of those big blockers in some discomfort. Now a 2nd and 10. Motion man is Shakir. Here's Allen. He still makes a catch, even though it was tapped by the linebacker. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
But when we see the ball tipped in the air, sometimes we get a little roll change, don't we? Because when it's in the air, sometimes the defensive back becomes a receiver. And in this case, the receiver looked like a defensive back, but ended up a receiver.
He caught it as a receiver. Hey, it worked out.
Worked out really well for them. But I'm telling you, the defensive guys,
frustrated.
Oh, frustrated. They're going to catch it in film.
Yeah, he was looking for the checkup bounce, didn't get it. That scoops all the way into the end zone now for a touchback. So here's the Jets offense now as they get ready for their first possession of the second half. We have not seen much on offense here from either side these last few drives. We've hit a wall, so to speak.
And have hit it hard, haven't we? Because the defenses right now, they seem to be a step ahead, don't they? Beating them to the point of attack, beating them to the punch. These offensive guys are tinkering like crazy. What's it going to take to get back on track?
Yeah, both sides searching for adjustments. From the 22, here's 2nd and 8. Here's Hall again. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. 85 yards rushing now for the NFL leader coming into this ball game. They finally caught up to him there at the end of the play, but great inside handoff, and what a powerful run.
The first few yards seemed relatively easy. Then it got tougher, right? And that's where he showed that he was not going to go down easily. He was not going to be denied until he got everything he could out of that run.
They go play action here on first down. He finds Wilson. He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. Back-to-back plays of right around 30 yards, and the field position has totally been flipped.
It's taken a while for this offense to get going. A little creaky at the start, but they're oiled up now. A nice throw there, and they're really putting together a good drive.
Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. Flushed out right. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away.
It sort of looks like they stopped some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But if this defense gets 2 more stops, they can keep the of that area.
A handoff for Hall. And he'll be taken down near the 20 at the 21. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming.
It's 3rd down.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Blitz coming, and down he goes. They'll turn things over to Brandon Aubrey now for the field goal. He hit his first. Now this one from 48 yards away. And this will split the uprights. It's right down the middle. And the lead stretches to 6 here. It's 13-7. So it was a 3-point lead at halftime, and they double that with a field goal here.
And I think defensively, you've got to be okay with that because you've kept this game within a touchdown. Your hope is that you've inspired your offense to put a drive together, get in the end zone themselves, and hopefully get you the lead.
And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Buffalo set to get the football back here. And Charles, a very uninspired effort the last time we saw them out there was a quick 3-and-out, then they punted the football.
Yeah, and you never want to get stopped so soundly during a series, but what would be even worse now is letting it happen again right here. They've got to get going.
That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
He came through well with a nice pass breakup there. Fortunate that he was on the spot. He's the only guy left to prevent the first down.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Allen. Quick slant to Shakir. Now inside the 25. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he gets all the way down inside the 20-yard line. A big play there on the catch and run. 46 yards.
1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
First down, here's the run with Cook. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. James Cook hitting double digits with his 10th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Bills are an extra point away from capturing the lead. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And that will put them on top here in the 3rd. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. The Jets offense and their running back getting set for this next possession. And as you take a look at the numbers, you have to imagine he was the topic of the halftime talk for this defense. We've got to find a way to slow him down. That's probably what they're saying. But nothing that they have done has worked so far. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And last time able to get 3. It's not what they wanted. They wanted 6, but they got at least something. They mustered something out of the drive.
They'll take it. I like the way you described it. Not ideal, but they'll take it. Anything to put some points on the board. But this time on offense, they don't even want to see the field goal kicker trot on the field. They want that ball in the end zone.
Yeah, they'll be going for 6. And they'll come up on a 2nd and 7 from the 27. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. There's a short one. It's caught by Taylor. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. Under a minute to go in this 3rd quarter as they come up 1st and 10. Here's a give to Hall. And this will be good for a pickup of 9 to the 46.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches at the 46-yard line.
A good position to be in here, 2nd and inches. Back to throw. Wilson's got it complete. 3 quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Buffalo. This one's still anybody's ball game. It's a 1-point difference here as we begin the fourth quarter play. And down to the 44, 5 yards at a time. And his fine afternoon on the ground continues. That last run going to put him over 100 yards for the ball game. From the 44-yard line, here's second down and 5. On play action, no throw. Rolling to his right. And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to third down.
Well, the connection they've had has been excellent today, but not on that snap. I think he was asking just a little too much as he extended that play, hoping for one more completion with him.
A field goal from this spot likely out of the question. They've got to get closer here on third down. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he's got a first down as the tackle made at the Bills' 17-yard line.
A 28-yard gain. First down, Jets.
They'll look to throw. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
As expected, he's gone to him several times in this game, but that's the first time one has slipped from his grasp. I bet he goes back to him, though. He's an excellent player.
Second and 10. They'll run. It's Hall. And he'll get 4 there, down to about the 12-yard line. And hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up. Always unfortunate to see an injury, especially this close to the end of the regular season. We'll step aside. The offense on third down, they've been very good, 5 for 7 thus far. This will be 3rd and 5. That is caught. That is going to take it in for a Jets touchdown. Mason Taylor, a beast in the red zone with his second touchdown of the game. And the Jets answer back with a touchdown of their own to take a fourth quarter lead. Here we go now as we get set for a big 2-point conversion. They'll look to throw. And it is incomplete, so they can't convert for 2. And now the lead stays at 5. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. Back now on offense, the Buffalo Bills. We certainly have a good one on our hands. They're trailing after that last touchdown, but now a chance for this offense to try to snag that lead right back here in the fourth quarter. And they'll run the option to start the drive. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. Now 2nd and 9. Allen now looks to throw. He's just going to dump this one off to his fullback out of the backfield.
Now that's often a surprise for the defensive guys when they see the big fella slide out of the backfield and catch the ball. Not something they usually go over in practice very often.
Allen from the gun on third down. Steps away to his left. And he's going to have the first down, yardage to the 35. And that gain of 9 buys them a new set of downs. So there you go. Save your best scramble of the day for a big-time situation in the fourth quarter, picking up the first.
You don't want to use it up early, right? You want to make sure you save it for that exact moment, that key time. And that's what he did, although you and I both know it wasn't planned that way. But what a nice job using his eyes, scanning the field, and realizing when it was time to exit the pocket and go.
And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. Able to find a lot of empty space there, picking up the first down at a 21-yard gain. Cook up the gut. And he maneuvers up the middle for 3, and it's second down.
He's tackled at the 40-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6.
Ball on the 40 now. Here's second and 6. So the shotgun snap to Allen. He'll be taken down. The Jets get in there for the sack. They overload him that time with a safety blitz, and he winds up being dropped for a loss of 7. A big play needed, no doubt. Third and long. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So it's Bills football here as we get you reset. They face a critical third down now, needing a score here in the late going. Throwing, Allen. Looking on the out route, he finds Shakir. And he gets this only to the 44-yard line. Not near enough to keep the drive alive. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. They're tackling him almost on the spot. And he's have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The visitors' offense and their running back getting ready to go back to work. And he's been a tough guy to contain this year, and his numbers reflect that, as you can see right here. They got to have 2 hands on the football here as they run on first down. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. The give is to McLaughlin. And a good run here as he'll rumble all the way down to the 40-yard line. Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. Now it looks like he'll throw here. He'll find Shaheed out to the right. The Bills are going to go ahead and use their final timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
First down, New York.
Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up first and 10. They'll look to throw here. Escaping the pressure right. And he just gets rid of it. Throws it away. The lines move there. Look like nobody open. Now second down.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here in this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on first down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
On the handoff, McLaughlin. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. So from second and long, now we go to third and very manageable.
Yeah, they love that phrase, don't they? Because as an offensive coordinator, you can keep people a little bit off balance and guessing because you don't have to throw it. You can come back with a strong run game if you want to. And if you're in 4-down territory, that really opens things up for you.
And he will have a Jets first down, and that should just about do it. Only a 1-yard gain, but good enough to just about finish this one off.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
The Jets, with victory seemingly in hand, they take a knee. So it's a victory here for the New York Jets, and they were spurred on by a strong performance in that fourth quarter as they held their opponents off the scoreboard.
Everyone wants to pitch a shutout for the entire game, but when you throw one in the fourth quarter, that tells everyone that you're getting stronger and dominance is starting to take over, right? The way that you close, the way that you finish, that gets preached to you from the time you're playing Little League football. All
Set. Ready. Hiking 18. Set up. Set up. 70 Lion. Second. Let's go. 70 Timber. Hut, hut. Here we go, Shaq. Panther 60, Panther go. Ready. Ready, ready. Hut. Set. Set, go. Here we go, here we go. Set up. Set. Ready. Let's go now. Ready, ready. Set up. Ready, ready. Down. 68. Hut, hut. Come on. Set. Set. Ready, go. Let's go. Ready. Here we go, Shaq. Hut. Ready. Sit, take, go. Ready, ready. And up. Set, ready. Here we go, here we go. Ready, ready. Set. Cowboy 80. Hut, hut. Set. Go. Let's go now. Hawk 70. Hawk. Ready. Set. Ready. Hut. Set up. Set, go. Down. Set up. Let's go. Ready. Here we go, Shaq. Ready, ready. Ready. Hut, hut. Come on. Set. Go. Ready? 18 Cardinal, eh? Huh. Here we go. 19 time. Huh. Set. 60 Eagle. 60 Eagle. Ready? Cowboy 80. Down. 60 by. Hut, hut. Ready? Viking 18. Ready? Let's go now. Go. Set up. Ready? Here we go. Set. Hut. Ready? 18 Cardinal. 18 Cardinal. Hut. Let's go. Check go. Come on. Set up. Set. 19 Tiger. 19 Tiger. Ready? Here we go. Cook. Hut, hut. Set. Ready? Down. Go.
From Midtown Manhattan through the Lincoln Tunnel to the Jersey side. It's MetLife Stadium here in East Rutherford. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Tennessee Titans and the New York Jets. On the Tennessee sideline, you get a look at their head coach. His team in the middle of a good run, 4-2 over their last 6 games. Opposite him, the Jets' Aaron Glenn. His team looking for a spark, hoping their fans will give it to them here at home as we are set to go. We welcome you, Mike Tirico, alongside Greg Olson, the kicker, Brandon Aubrey. Set for the start, and off we go from East Rutherford. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. The Tennessee offense taking the field for the first time. They're led out by the #1 overall pick in the 2025 draft out of the U, out of Miami. It's Cam Ward.
Really solid all-around performance last week, Mike, and I think the biggest factor that led to the win is his ability to continue to protect the football. He executed the offense, ran it exactly how they designed all week in practice. Now, it might not have been earth-shattering performance statistically. They got the win. If he can continue to play that style of ball, it's going to be a tough group to match up with. A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short game.
They'll run it for the first time. Here comes Zach Charbonnet. His defense all over this one. They get him down behind the line. It's a loss of a couple.
So everything this defense talks about, Mike, is creating negative plays. It's one of the best run defenses in football. Everything is about suffocating you at the line of scrimmage, make you work for everything you get.
They'll try and get there on the ground.
Really nice job here, not only avoiding the rush on third down, but quickly finding that crease, get downfield, and he's able to pick up the first down.
So, from the 36, it is 1st and 10. Tight end going in motion here. On 1st down, it's Ward. Dump this off to Charbonnet, complete. And he's going to be shoved out of bounds after a gain of only a couple.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
He tosses over the middle. This one is caught. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line. 15-yard pickup there. That's good for a Titan first down. Out of the gun, they're going to give it to Charbonnet. And he is putting in the work. Dancing inside the 40-yard line. A gain of 8.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1 at the 38-yard line.
From the 38 now, here's 2nd and 1. Fake the handoff. Now Ward. And Marlon Humphrey is there, and he picks it off. And the Jets are going to get possession here as they force the opening drive turnover.
Intercepted. The Jets take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
So anytime a team suffers an early setback like that interception, human instinct says, Mike, we need to get away from our game plan. We need to adjust. I don't think that's the case. There's a lot of game left, a lot of chances to avenge that play and still connect downfield on some of these passes. All proven, though, Mike, they've got to identify what went wrong, let's correct it so we're able to move forward.
So the Jets offense ready to take over for the first time. They'll be led out by the young man in his 2nd season in the NFL.
They find themselves coming off a win last week that came right down to the end, and the best teams in the NFL, Mike, they can win close games and they can win different style games. You're not going to blow people out consistently in the NFL. The league is just too good and has too much parity. But the teams that are the best in one-score games, they're often the ones finding themselves in the best position come playoff time.
At the 30-yard line.
They'll go again with Hall. And they'll gain about 6 there as it's up past the 35-yard line.
36-yard line. That's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 3.
3rd down, 3 to go. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. Moving to his right, and that is incomplete.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game. They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on 3rd down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up, and they fail through the air, and we have to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game.
The Titans offense ready to possess the football for the 2nd time. They'll search for the first points of this game as they begin the drive on 1st and 10. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
From the 21, here's 2nd down and 9. Shotgun snap for Ward. Get that one to Charbonnet, complete. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain.
Really well done here by the defense, Mike, executing this zone defense, and they've got to be able to pattern read. You're not just going to drop back to a spot and just play like a robot. Based on what the receivers do off the line, the defenders have different rules of where their zones move to. Well, they had that one dialed in right from the jump, and they were able to stop that play really before it got started.
14 on the pickup. 1st down for Tennessee. It's a toss to the left, and it's Charbonnet. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this 1st quarter. So we've come to the end of a fairly evenly played opening quarter. 0-0 is the score. We're back to upstate New York in just a moment. Titans football here to start quarter number 2. We're looking at a 2nd down and 9 to go. In trouble, and down he goes. Jermaine Johnson, the former first-round pick, in there to bring him down. So, backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. From the gun, here's Ward. And that is incomplete. Jamel Dean that time, all over him in coverage. On 4th down, Daniel Whelan is on to punt. Away. That's great coverage there. Winds up with nothing on the return. Breece Hall making his way back out there as the Jets are on offense again. And you can see he leads the league in rushing coming into this final week. We'll see how involved they want him to be here in this regular season finale.
1 yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 at the 33-yard line.
From the 33. Here's 2nd and 9.
Let's go.
They'll look to throw. He'll get it into the hands of Garrett Wilson. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. First time these two have connected this afternoon. And it'll wind up being a 1st down.
The 46-yard line.
Go! 65, check.
Here's Hall from the pistol. And he's brought down after a gain of a couple. From the 48-yard line, here is 2nd and 8. Another run here with Hall. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
A gain of a yard brings up 3rd and 7.
What can they do here on 3rd down and 7?
Let's go now.
He'll look to throw. And this one's going to be intercepted. It's L'Jarius Sneed. And the Titans will take over possession here at the 44. Another 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. Ward going to keep it here on the zone read. And he'll be met in the backfield and dropped behind the line of scrimmage.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on 1st down, but that's exactly the case here.
Out of the gun, Ward. Short pass taken in by the tight end. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
He's a gain of 6. And it's 3rd down.
This is 3rd and 6.
Ready.
Throwing is Ward. He'll go right and find his running back. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. A pickup of 14 on that one. That's good for a Titan 1st down.
Hey, check that. Go!
Now Ward gonna hold on to it, and that play going nowhere. The defense all over that one. They'll bring him down for a big loss.
Hey,
To throw is Ward. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
The drag route is such a good way to get the ball early into the hands of your tight end and take some pressure off the quarterback and give him an easy completion. The size and the athleticism allows them to try to pick up more yards, but do it after the catch.
Oh, that's the one thing they couldn't have there, the sack that might take them out of field goal range. Here's Daniel Whelan now. The punt for the second time, looking to pin the opponent back deep. Didn't get the hop he was hoping for. It bounds into the end zone, and it's a touchback. The Jets offense going to take over here in the final minute of this first half. This unit hasn't been at their best early on. Punt followed by an interception on their first two drives. That's complete. It's Arian Smith. Now the Jets going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll stop it just a little bit over 30 seconds to go in this first half. Here's 2nd and 2.
Let's go.
He'll drop to throw. He'll go right back to Smith. They hook up again. And he's going to have the first down as he gets out of bounds, and he stopped the clock as well.
And that first down was huge for this offense. Now they can take a deep breath. Focus on trying to put a late scoring drive together before we hit the halftime break.
First and 10 now from the 36. Back to throw. That's caught. It's the tight end, Mason Taylor. He'll be out of bounds. Decent pickup of 5 on first down. He'll come up now for 2nd down and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
Back to the air one more time. Catch made right side by Wilson. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9. Now a timeout, Jets. It'll be their second, as they'll stop with 17 seconds to go in half number 1. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. They'll look to throw yet again. Duvernay with the grab. And he'll be hauled down at about the 35-yard line. Jets are going to use their 3rd and final timeout here as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Ready. Set. 19 Tiger.
They'll look to throw again. The reception for Rashid Shaheed. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. First time they've looked his way all game long. He comes through with the grab and the first down.
First down, Titans.
Defenses control the first half, but when will we see some points? Hopefully soon, as this third quarter begins. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. The Jets offense looking to get back to work as we begin this third quarter. They'll begin with 1st and 10. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. That one down the field, but it is incomplete. He was looking for Garrett Wilson there, and it'll be 2nd down. Again, here's Hall, and he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line. A gain of 11 on that one. Good for a Jets first down.
Remember this one thing. It is not how well or how often you run the ball in the NFL. It's when do you run the ball well in the NFL. And I think that's what a lot of these offensive play callers are starting to realize. Can you run the ball well in critical moments of the game? More important than how many gross yards you run for. I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, just ends up being a wasted down.
Let's go now.
On second down, a run with Hall. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. They get an even 20 on that one. And the Jets have a first down.
Big hole up the middle. The interior of this offensive line did a great job clearing some space. The back saw it quick, and he hit it. And next thing you know, he was in the secondary for a big pickup.
Ready? Let's go.
On first down, they go right back to Hall. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's second down.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8 at the 39-yard line.
Here we go, Shaq.
Now they'll set up to throw. Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. They get 18 on the pitching count. Good for a Jets first down.
First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Ready? Cowboy 80.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. And he did a pretty good job trying to get back to the line of scrimmage as he's chased out of bounds.
Just getting anything out of that one, I think, is a positive. It looked like he might have to throw it away early. Instead, he pulls it down. He winds up picking up a yard.
On the set.
From the 20, here's second and 9.
Let's go.
On the ground, this is Jaleel McLaughlin. And you'll get them 5 yards closer, but now third down coming up. Looks like we have an injured Titan on that play. Something you do not want to see here in the final week of the season, as he will get himself checked out. It's third and 4.
Ready? 70s.
He's got a tight end coming to town out to the left. He's going to be out of bounds, but he's got the first down, and they are going to set up for the 7-yard line.
What an impressive drive this has really been, and it's a combination of big plays and third down conversions. Now after that last third down pickup, it's first and goal. They got a chance to finish this really impressive drive and come away with 6.
No touchdowns for either side. Maybe we'll get our first here. It's first and goal. Here's a run. Nothing there. He is fortunate just to get back to the line. Now it's second and goal.
Coming off that edge, Mike, you have to quickly determine, is this a pass or is it a run? And once he realized it was a run, he's able to shed his blocker, make the play, no gain.
Try it again here from the 7-yard line, second down and goal.
Here we go. Rocco 80.
Blitz coming. He'll throw it. Moving outside the pocket. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw, and the pass is incomplete.
If he's able to get the ball out of his hand on time, that's probably a completion, but there's a little hesitation for one reason or another, and by the time he lets it go, he has a defender bearing down on him and leads to an incompletion.
And he's going nowhere. Met and dropped behind the line. And now it's fourth and goal. Aubrey's kick is good. And the Jets will take a 3-0 lead.
Job number one on this drive, find a way to get the lead. They, of course, would have loved to score a touchdown, Mike. But 3 points here, that's a pretty good consolation prize as it moves them out in front.
Here comes a return from the 5. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Titans offense trotting back out for their first involvement of this second half. The offense is a little slow to start percolating. 3-0 the score as they begin this drive with a 1st and 10.
Bronco quick, Bronco quick.
They'll begin here on the ground. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1.
I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
Back to throw is Ward. Got his receiver on the in-cut. He's got it. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. 3rd and 6. Looking to throw, it's Ward. Complete Ridley on the reception. First time they've looked his way all game long. He comes through with the grab and a 1st down.
14. And the Titans 1st down.
Now a give up the middle. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this 3rd quarter of play. So, points at a premium. Defensive battle so far as we are through 3. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Second and 10.
Let's go now. 6 the Eagles. 6.
Throwing, Ward. They'll try to set up the screen here. And that one's not fooling anyone. They were on that screen from the start. And a loss of yards on the play.
The best defenders can just sense when a screen is coming. They can tell the body language of the offensive lineman's pass set. They can tell on the drop of the quarterback. It just doesn't look right. It's exactly the case here. Great job getting to the back and taking him down for a loss.
Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the 1st down marker. But he cannot get away. Great job down there to hold him to a short return. So now the Jets offense ready to take over once more. They'll look to build on their 3-0 lead as this drive starts with a 1st and 10. A run now with McLaughlin. A gain of 4 as he's taken down.
It's now 2nd and 6.
It is 2nd and 6. Comes Hall. He'll have a Jets 1st down as he gets this one up past the 30.
You know, there's all this talk, Mike, about the value of the run game in today's NFL. You know when the run game matters? It matters right now. 4th quarter, you've got the lead. Can you lean on your running back and offensive line to close this game out?
A run here, it's McLaughlin. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and
From the 31, here's 2nd down. A run here with Hall. And they'll gain about 6 there as it's up past the 35-yard line.
And he has been a handful to deal with throughout this entire contest, Mike, and they came into the game saying we want to impose our will on the defense, and that's exactly what they've been able to do.
Let's go.
We'll try to run for it with Hall. Now after the play, it looks like we have an injured Jet on the field. Something you do not want to see here in the final week of the season, as he will get himself checked out. Set to go now on 1st and 10. On the handoff, it's Davis. The Titans will use the first of their timeouts, and they'll get together prior to the second down play. This down to the 40. That's a nice run, and it's also a first down. Looks like we have an injured Titan on that play. Something you do not want to see here in the final week of the season, as he will get himself checked out. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40.
Here we go,
On the ground, it's Davis. He'll try to get back to the line, but he's not happening. Gonna lose a yard. Here's a timeout, Tennessee. It'll be their second, and they'll get together prior to this second down play. He'll set up to throw. Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete.
Just a little bit too much juice on that one, and you just can't throw the ball out of bounds. Give your receiver a chance to go up and compete for the ball, but when you miss that far wide, he's got no shot.
Forget about it. They're going to lose more yardage there. Good job by the defense, and it's 4th down.
On the play. It's 4th down.
This one has plenty of leg, and it is good. A big 3 points as they extend their 4th quarter lead. So the lead stands at 6-0 as this one is kicked off. This taken in at the 8-yard line. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Titans offense ready to take over possession of the football. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. Send the man in motion right. The RPO, that one is complete. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard.
Recognizing the blitz is just the first step in the process for a quarterback, understanding who you can account for with the protection and then who you can't account for. That's where your hot receiver comes in. He points to his receiver who the defender they're hot off of. That guy comes, gets the ball out of his hand, and results in a completion.
Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
5-yard pickup on the play.
They'll drop to throw. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's 4th down.
They desperately needed that one, Mike. Down here late, they've only got a few remaining snaps to go, and it puts all of the pressure of the game now on 4th down. Let's see what play call they have in a gotta-have-it situation. And right now, this quarterback needs to make his best throw in the biggest moment of the game.
And this is not going to do it. The defense comes through here in the final minute, and it may just be enough to get them a victory.
Here we go, set. Cougar 19. Check. Let's go.
We give to Hall, and he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all. Titans going to use the last of their timeouts here as they get it with just under a minute to go in this football game. Second down, a run with Davis. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Dropped for the loss of a yard.
And after that negative run, I think this changes the play call now on 3rd down. So this offensive line has to be a lot better on 1st and 2nd down to gain positive yards. Stay on track, because you don't want to be in 3rd and pass too often in today's NFL.
And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They got it inside the 15. Able to get loose after the catch for more yardage. That'll be a pickup, 21.
And after that 1st down throw, Mike, it's really a deflating moment of the defense. They understood the urgency of getting off the field and getting the ball back to their offense. Here we are under 2 minutes in a 1-possession game.
So this one in the win column for the Jets. They finish off the regular season with some momentum. And they'll wait with bated breath to find out who they're going to play next week in the wild card round. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Jets as we say goodbye from MetLife Stadium.